Cupid is like a demigod.
Yeah, but
Kind of
what's
works
the other
for,
name?
well,
what's the other one?
Eros.
Yeah.
Cupid and Eros are the same
I'm ready
person.
to party up, and this troll is looking at me weird.
You guys start. I accidentally did it last night.
That's right. Where am I going to? The Crystarium.
Hang on.
You're getting lots of wow, he logged off. I love Final Fantasy.
Oh, where am I going anyway?
They're having fun with it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
You
Trap
made people
was just-
actually laugh out loud.
Yeah, I was just like trapped actually laughed out loud.
That's very good.
Alright.
Much earlier than usual.
Hmm.
didn't see as he come in.
She may have been on before us.
She often seems to get off roughly the time we get on.
Let me know when you're done, Katie, and I'll add you.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, so now the whole FC is splitting into Team Tilly and Team Kangi.
oh.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
So I'm good. What
You'll never let me forget it, will
I'm
you?
really
I'll have
concerned
you know, I
about is why on
completed the
earth we don't
promise
seem to
painting in
be
the end.
having any
Be that as it may,
concerns
there are
about how
times
long
only
this is
words
taking.
will suffice.
Everybody's just going wandering off.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I
Have you
was
seen
forced to
this?
confront the cost,
Saying what?
the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive
Steve
dream to
put
so
a
harsh a reality,
thing in
I would have
the
understood had you all
Discord,
surrendered to despair.
No, what
a
is it?
meme for us.
Oh boy.
Somebody says, "Bro, have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend?" And the other one replies, "Nope. Me and my girl don't argue. She tells me to shut up, and I do."
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? It felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Love that. If anyone's crying,
I
it'll
should
be
be
Alphino.
honoured to provide it,
And then we
Master
get
Chai.
here and it's Lady Chai who's crying.
Of course it is.
Oh, Alphino.
She's very
I know
emotional.
you aren't one to
Oh,
sit
yeah.
still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
You in a cutscene?
Yep. We'll
And
catch
no
you
matter
eventually.
where you are,
That's the only reason that she's
Remember.
not yelling at me right now.
that there are people here who are praying for your health and
What have you done?
happiness.
Nothing.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
You should have used a Fantasia to become a viewer. Get in touch with your feminine side.
No, thank you. Yeah, those male bunnies are just... I don't know.
And weird. It doesn't work.
I'm not sure that I've seen any, actually, thinking about it.
Okay, it works. I like the little journey that China's has been on.
Yeah.
Coming into his own.
Gee, we're just going everywhere, aren't we?
Going and saying bye to everybody else.
I'm a little behind because I've been talking in the chat.
Oh, I'm still with Alphino and Red Chai.
Oh, me too.
I'm talking to Seto,
Oh, right.
who I'd actually forgotten existed.
Lions can never come back here.
Yeah.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
Alright.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I think I'm gonna wait for you, Katie. And invite you to the party, otherwise we'll never get it done.
Yeah. It feels like I'm nearly finished with it. Because it's panning off into the distance of the flying birds.
Mm,
Then,
you'll pop out in a sec.
even in death,
Yep.
his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice.
I'm out.
It grieves me to think of his body being used for
there you are.
evil ends.
Alright. There we go.
But thanks to you,
Awesome.
his
Ta-da!
honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have
All right.
earned it.
Presume you're taking me to where I need to go.
Yeah.
Your soul? Hmm.
I changed some stuff when I was on Kangus's Lucky. It's gone back to the
Yeah.
the songs of my mounts.
Oh, right.
How can this be?
I'm going
I
to
turned that
duck
off.
and have a look at that and come back.
Have a look at what?
The
Seto, my old friend.
company chest, there's
Minions?
You've grown.
minions are full again. Apparently there's even a mount in there, so I'm gonna have a quick look.
What?
What? I want
a
the
mount?
Ardbert, how I've missed you.
I'm gonna have a look, I'll tell you what it is.
Probably something I don't have because I don't have a lot.
Let's see.
I'm sorry I
the
couldn't keep
mount?
you safe or even console you.
Is it the
Had I
chair?
only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me.
I'm not
How
seeing a
much I
mount
cared.
yet. Minion, minion, minion. Minion, 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 minion.
I knew.
Do you have many of them?
I always knew.
I've got most of these.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless.
Eddie's already got it. I heard there was a
Thank
mount in
you,
the good
Seto.
chest and now it's mine.
Partner in
What was
crime.
the mount?
Who knows? Eddie took it.
Oh, Zoo.
see. His journey continues.
Have you got Zoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Oh, wow. It's crystal. Oh yeah, we essentially got to keep all the rest of them.
Oh!
What? What's up?
I pressed yes, now I'm back where I started.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm flying away again.
How did you come by it? Well, your friend got possessed by a bad guy. After he was dead. Elidabeth's weekend at Bernied him. Yeah, every time I hear the name Sito, I'm like, who? And then see him, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. Every time.
We didn't want to tell Sito that, well, actually, Albert's living in us.
Give it a minute.
There you go. Huh.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh, that's very cute.
You're a fair bit ahead of us.
Runar,
I am.
please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you,
Is
you will
Tola
always be
breaking
in our
Runar's heart?
hearts.
I don't want to say.
And you in mine. Remember that your
However,
people's
yes.
journey, our people's journey,
How
is
did you
yet
guys guess
ongoing.
that that's what was happening?
Your lives will change, and
Is
so
your
too
fan
will your
out?
dreams. Yet come what may,
'Cause
you need not forsake
it's
your
been quite
time-honored
obvious
traditions,
Hmm.
nor less your beliefs.
He
But
wanted
neither should
something
you be
more.
beholden to them. For it was
Could
with
work, they're both
curiosity
cats.
and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed
Yeah,
over
except
adversity.
she lives in an entirely
New knowledge
different
and new wisdom
world.
are ever
You
worthy
can't
of
let that keep
pursuit.
them apart.
And she's snarky as all heck.
Indeed they
Oh
are.
yeah.
And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to
And
live
she
our
called
lives
that
to the
our Ra
fullest.
guy a little boy.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone.
Why'd you go to
On
Fenau?
such a day,
Why not?
Because the boroughs where
On such a day.
where are we going? With a bow? Sorry.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Have you come to spy on me? Jeepers.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Snarky.
Runar, really?
I think she likes him back.
Aww. I still know
I'm sorry?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. Oh my goodness, alright, we get it, we'll miss people.
I mean, she's not really here.
Oh.
So, I didn't even realize it, but like we'll be leaving Little Minfilia here.
Oh yeah. Reen can't come.
She's gonna go the way of, what's her name? Ida.
What was that? Sorry, what did you just say?
She's going to go the way of Ida and just disappear
Yeah.
into the plot.
Yeah.
You know that meme of Homer Simpson vanishing back into the hedge?
Yeah.
Well, that's all of the support characters disappearing into the plot.
Yeah. Aww. Alright, that was a little bit cute.
The end of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez, are they getting all the Endwalker relics? That's insane.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
why this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I
Boy,
bid
these
you
scions
give
aren't
him a
very
message.
observant. The entire town just snuck up on them.
Yeah.
Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
That's interesting.
What?
I just got more gold chocobo feathers.
Oh. Would that be Shrek?
I guess so. That means that he's resubbed.
Yeah.
Maybe get in touch with him, see how he is.
I do touch base every now and then. He doesn't talk a whole lot though.
No.
He's been a little hard to get a hold of lately. Oh wow! Did you guys get the Shadowbringer's Warrior of Light card?
No.
I must have gotten it from the trial.
That seems like it, yeah. Several cutscenes?
Give me a moment. I'm just rushing over to Gridania since I was ahead.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah, we'll all do it at the same time.
That's fine. I'm happy to wait.
I have Lise crying. Not Lise, Lena.
Ah, yeah, you're nearly there.
What a bunch of sooky, whiny babies.
Yes, very silky, very whiny.
I'm a bit like, have they done their crystals yet? We never saw
About
them
to do it.
them. Okay. Why on earth?
Who do you talk to for the turning in chocobo stuff?
Go to Mikado's amphitheater. And there's two dudes standing next to the Moogle
Ah, okay.
male. It's the one on the left, I believe.
I accidentally went to the achievement one instead.
Ah, no. No, it's at Mikado's.
Oh, I got a minion, that's what I got.
What minion?
Wind up Mistle.
Yeah, I got that too.
I meant I got it from the actual trial.
That card, yeah, it must have been a drop from the trial.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Is it the Calamity Scavenger, I'm guessing?
I don't think so. I think it's the other one. Huh? Now I've got a wind up Grahatia and a wind up Mistel, which is Grahatia.
Huh? There we go. I just got the Managam horn.
Nice.
I now have all of the gold feather related
That's good.
mounts. Hooray.
That's really good, love.
I can't use it. I can't use my crystal. My eternity ring, sorry.
It could be because I'm in the ocular. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, go now.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Saying here?
Yeah, where is it? There we go.
Nice. I like that one. Alright. You ready, Katie?
Yep.
I'm not.
Pressing yes or?
Wait a sec.
Yep.
Turns out I needed to pick up the quest first before they sent me.
Oh, yeah, that helps.
I wonder what the quest music's going to be like in Endwalker.
Let me know when we're pressing yes. I've actually enjoyed the music in this section.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go then.
Alright.
Yes.
Let's do it. I mean, you know, it's not going to happen, but I would be proud of them if they had the guts to just say, oops, it didn't work, all the scions are dead.
Ah, yeah, right.
I said it's not going to happen.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Are they going to put their memories in and then all just stand there like, oh, who am I?
Now remember how to put your soul in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. I can't.
Oh, we didn't think this through.
I don't know, have you ever been asked to think about all of your memories? Like, that's an impossible task.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder though, like if this is the way that we're doing it, and we're transfusing it into their bodies back in the first, does that mean that these iterations are dying?
Well, these bodies are kind of just... They're almost like apparitions.
But we're not transferring our consciousness, their consciousness, they're transferring their memories.
And their souls. And the soul is what was brought over here in the first place.
That's true.
Imagine if you mixed them up.
Oh crap, Caddy, are you gonna have enough bad space for these?
The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Because for one, it'll go into the other.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
How are we going to know which one's which?
Oh, that'll be fun.
Can we tell whose memory is in each?
This will work, won't it?
Don't accidentally vendor them.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
We should just give the scions...
Miracles do happen.
We should just give the scions to our retainers.
And will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know this.
Or in our chocobo saddlebag.
Yeah.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Which is hilarious, because the mirror is not how we've been going.
No, it's not.
We've just been
but okay.
teleporting around at will, but now we gotta use the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might as well just have, like, put the scions crystals, attach them to a letter and mail them to ourselves for all the sense that it makes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But a slow walk into the mirror.
the wedding march into the mirror. It'd be interesting to know how much real time has passed.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to have been all that long. I mean, they didn't give a specific time, but when we came back the first time and spoke to Tataru, she was a bit like, oh, already?
No, it doesn't belong to that one. Move it. They're not recognising themselves.
I'm guessing that Kryl knows how to do it, right?
They probably feel like the person.
I'm just thinking like, oh, what do we do? Just put them on the bed? Now what happens?
Yeah.
Now we hope.
Because it's proximity.
Yeah, because they said it was that they needed to recognise their body.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Just the proximity. I look a little frowny, but the fact that it looks like it's working.
Just imagining what Thea would be doing right now, falling asleep.
Yeah. Just blank.
Did it?
Oh, they're back. Yay.
Their bodies would be pretty hungry and they probably need to use the bathroom too.
Yep.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you.
Jeez. Who decided to dress a toddler in
like
that?
a sack of potatoes. But otherwise, I've never
He's
felt
always
better.
got to be a little bit, you know, she's a cat. Yeah.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Oh, going back to the tower, are we? Is it
Yeah.
still here?
Yeah, the tower that made it to the first was from the future.
Here.
Oh, so not the current. That's right.
Yeah. It's not the current tower.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Apparently they put a bit on Alphino. Seems to be wearing multiple layers.
And we may require an extra cup.
Makes no sense. Who was in charge of dressing these people? Someone who's got a thing for Ashtola, clearly.
That's nice, but didn't even need to run there.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Oh, they're back in their old clothes.
I'm not there yet. Spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
I just got to the market.
I just got to some days later.
Oh, I'm like half a second ahead of you.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Problem is.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved
So this is
elation
just an
at your safe
exposition
return,
cutscene about why
and
they
promise
didn't
to come
bother
and
to
see
change
you
the
in
characters'
person
models.
as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our
Our
gratitude.
clothes look just like they did before.
I don't like it.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand.
She's so
But
dramatic
as you
at the moment,
observed, the
isn't she?
others had the more pressing need.
Yeah, she is. Love
Rest
it.
assured, our turn will come.
Why is she so pouty?
And she's a teenage girl, and other people got new dresses and shiny things, and she didn't.
Oh, my goodness.
Pretty much it.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached.
Clearly much younger.
And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatir, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. so it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how
My
very
goodness.
odd.
This guy's even more
Despite all
annoying
our
than
havoc,
Asahi was when he was alive.
Old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
You can show Rahadir the wind-up, mister.
Well, my friends,
And you
now
get a
that we
little
have all settled
cutscene.
back
It's
into our
kinda cool.
bodies, it is
Yeah.
time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
He's got the things on his neck.
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition.
You
dost
only
thou
got
not?
those if you, you know, were a proper
disciple.
Yeah.
Assuming that's
Are we
settled,
keeping on going?
there's something
LSA
I've been
Squares?
meaning to look into
Yeah.
as well.
Oh.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh?
Yeah, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted.
But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Oh, hey lady.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
He's fanboying over everybody.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on, lend Alizé a hand.
What have you guys chosen?
I like stuffy meetings.
I'll come too. I went the other one just because I went, I don't like stuffy meetings. So what was the result?
The other one.
I'm sure they would be
told us
glad
to
of your company.
go with her anyway. There'll be lots more
Pray,
meetings.
enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Just stop talking, Gratia. Just make it worse.
We shall be on our way then.
You gotta pick on the new guy.
Yeah. Especially when he puts his foot in his mouth like he did.
Now, are we technically a scion?
Yeah, we're a scion.
Yeah, cool.
Well, there's been a whole lot in the chat.
Yeah, there has been. What are they talking about?
Oh, a storm?
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Please excuse me.
I don't know where Vexarian Tristari lives. So I don't know about this storm.
Yeah, sure.
I do know there's been rain in New South Wales, but I don't know.
Right, I'm back.
A three-way head tilt.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that Grahatia doesn't quite know how to behave at the moment.
Yeah.
He's both young and old, and he's surrounded by his heroes, and a bit cute.
In a kid's body.
Did I miss something?
What?
Why are we in this?
We're looking for answers on how to help the Tempered, and Grahatia said that the Alligans had a lot of research on it, so we've come to the Etherochemical Research Facility to check what the Alligans had to say about it.
I said that I wanted to go to the meeting.
Yeah, and you got told not to.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah. They're talking to us like we haven't been here before.
Yeah, excuse me, do you know who I am?
Down this path lies an etherite crystal. No, really?
It's just getting himself sorted.
I feel right at home with the Scions. All of them have these big, obnoxiously large crystals on their weapons, and my sword is a big crystal sword. I belong.
Yeah, I've got a big glowy weapon too.
Mine are not. They're very, very plain looking double swords.
What level is your Viper now?
I can't remember.
Already have a suitable means of transportation. Lady, I've got 56 mounts.
Whoa.
That's a few.
Where's the mount count?
If you just go to the mount guide, it says it at the top.
You got 56?
Yeah.
I've only got 53.
I have 12.
Oh, you've got. We've been doing a lot longer.
I know.
You've got a lot, Kane, considering that I've got a whole bunch of ones from the beast tribes.
Yeah, well, I farmed all the ponies, don't forget.
Ah, true. I don't have all the ponies. I've got, how many of them I got? 3 plus the unicorn. There's like so.
Let me check this out. I haven't tried it yet. It's kind of cool. The Managam is one of those mounts that feels like it moves really, really fast.
Yeah, it does.
Ugh, Alistair.
Well, it's good that they're not all, you know, calm and mature and staid. It'd be boring if they're all the same.
Try to arrive here at the same time.
I don't know where here is. Whoa, hello.
There we go. Did you get credit?
Yeah.
Good. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for that.
Oh. How do I examine it? Oh, it's right down there. Oh my goodness. I did not see it on the floor.
Did you guys see Alice's?
Her guess?
Her guess, yeah.
Yeah. It's ingenious. She should have just guessed the letter A. Or 1, 2, 3.
What are you guys saying for the password?
I'm not quite there yet.
I think they're both wrong. I just said Wild Rose.
Know your place, handmaiden.
Yeah.
I presume they're both wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. I used the other one and I was wrong. Oh, that's nice. Aaron likes your room.
My question, though, is, aren't we tempered? Hydaelyn's tempered?
I'm not sure if we are. Lady.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Wow, I haven't been to the Sky Steel manufactory for ages.
Just wondering when we'll be finishing up.
Get to the end of the quest, I guess.
So where are you guys actually at?
We literally just went to the Sky Steel manufactory.
Yeah, I'm leaving Ishgard, I think. What about you?
I am not yet at the Sky Steel manufactory, but I've just been told to go there.
I'll let you know if the quest is over after this cutscene. I used to think that snow was toxic positivity, but now I know that it's actually Tataru.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Oh my goodness, where am I going?
Is that when all of the different quest markers pop up and you don't know where to go?
By chance.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that was confusing. You just got to go to the Skyport. I don't know why it popped up with so many different things.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Yeah,
the Skyport?
Yeah, where the Skyship docks.
So use the Ethernet and go to the Astrologicum.
It's been a while.
And then make your way south.
You seem
Right,
surprised to
yeah.
see me. Lest you misunderstand,
It's like-
I've no interest in such things as cures
What
for
on
temperance.
earth? It shouldn't be that.
But
Yeah, I
if you
know.
need to achieve
So
that which
weird.
eluded even the
Yeah.
storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through
Has
time.
Emmerich voice changed?
He used to talk a lot lower.
Lies with me. 9 parts to Garland.
And now
He's very enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Will be a
I thought that the whole
stepping
time
stone
as
to
well.
that illustrious achievement.
I figured that the voice actor hadn't given him any lines
very
for so
well, then.
long that he forgot
Do a tenth of the
how
work.
he used to do it.
Just the part that's
Yeah.
beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready,
Kind of sounds like the
let's
same
begin.
person, but kind of not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
Sid sounds different too.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, hey, buddy.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
It definitely sounds different.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Alright, that end of that cutscene is the end of the quest.
Alright.
Can you announce
I
yourself?
didn't hear you say hello. I heard the beeping of you coming on though.
What?
We just said
What's
going on?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Can you hear us?
Okay. Yeah.
No, we
Cool.
were just saying that when you came on, we didn't hear you.
Didn't hear you say hello. I heard the beep, like of the dong, the whatever you call it. The
Must have said hello slightly too early.
Mm.
Do that occasionally.
And then I said, can you announce yourself because we might have been talking about you.
Oh. Well, were you talking about me?
Oh, well, we can't tell you now. So with the blue screening, all signs point to the hard drive. I was talking to Mindy again today. But that's what makes the most logical sense. That was, you remember, Nat, that when we first got the PC, from day one, it was blue screening. And that's because we put that small hard drive in and put Windows on it.
Yeah, well, it makes most sense. Okay. I'm in.
It's not Saturday. Where did Saturday come in?
I said hey hey.
Oh, right.
Alright, are we ready to start? Because we're instants, aren't we? So we can't see each other.
I am not in Mordona, but I'm coming.
I am not in Mordona, but I'm coming. And I'm still a minor.
Yeah, I had to change classes too.
I've got to level 70 minor.
Oh boy.
Ready to go once you guys have finished chatting.
Yeah, let's do it.
You should go offline, Tilly. Do it and I'll say be right back.
Alright.
It's worth it. It's worth it for the joke. We're already running late.
Yeah, what did they say? What'd they say?
I think they're waiting to see if it's a joke or not, so you better come back in.
Don't come back, alright.
There was a wow, but W-A-O-W, is it supposed to just be like a wow?
Yeah, that's how you say wow.
Yeah.
Can I come back on now?
Sky is blaming Ali. Oh dear.
Alright, let us know when you're back in and we'll start.
I is in Q11. Here I come.
There we go.
Yep.
Alright, let us begin. So we're on
Started.
Forget Us Not.
Yeah.
Did you find the house, said Ellie?
No, minion raid.
Okay.
Alright, so okay, so the next quest is the dungeon.
There you go.
Oh, is it?
Well, I'm going to check the company test.
Oh!
What?
Let me check it first.
Nope.
Wow.
Hey, it's the Gold Rush minecart.
No, it's not. It's the miniature minecart. It's a different one.
I literally just took the Gold Rush minecart out of the
Oh.
company chest.
Well, there was a miniature minecart that I've just taken out.
Are you both there?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why aren't we questing? What do you...
I just arrived
Such bad
in
behavior.
Limsa Lominsa, having done the start of the quest, and I went via it because it's right there. We're going.
Oh, is there...
There's a lot
Oh,
of
I
companies that I
misunderstood.
don't
Is
have.
there a company just in Limsa?
Yeah.
Right, that's... I thought that you'd both just nicked off to the house.
No.
I did. I didn't go to Limsa. I
Katie
nicked off to
did.
the house.
Oh, Katie.
I went to Limsa because that's where we're going.
I don't know how I feel about these chai teas, Tilly. Because they're super tasty, but I end up drinking them in like 2 minutes. Can't like savor it.
Apologies for the wait.
What did you think about the strength?
It was really good.
Better than last time?
I think so.
Okay. Good to know.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
There's a lot in there that I didn't have. I'm just
It's
like, I'm
all
emptying
right
it out.
now.
Oh, man.
We're going to help you get better.
That's what they want.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
I'm just like, at some point, I'll get some of these and be like, oh, I've already got
were,
it.
and came here for a meeting on the subject.
Well, it has a little tick in the
Certain
box.
pirate factions
Did you know
did
that?
not deign
Oh,
to
yeah,
attend,
no,
however,
but in terms
and it was
of, I'll at some
cancelled.
point actually get the...
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
I'll get the actual... I'll pick
Could
it
it
up,
be
the
that there has
minion,
been
and be like,
progress with the
oh,
treatment?
now I can't use it because I've already got it. So I'll need to be dumping it in the box.
Yes.
Now I want to check out this miniature minecart minion.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated
Where
such
is
an approach.
Oh gosh, where are we actually going?
So this new magic,
Go to
adapted from
Limsa and
memory
then use the
transference,
Ethernet to Aft
would
Castle.
be used to purge the subject of their
Right.
fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
That we're just doing this out in the open in Limsa Lominsa.
I was thinking that too.
You know, with all the pirates and cutthroats and
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return.
Did you
so
see what they
ask
just
for your
said?
patience
Want to come on Discord
and
call for a
your
bit?
faith.
Who said that?
Ali did, to you.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
You jump onto Discord on Saturday, on their Discord on Saturday?
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
I didn't.
Why are they asking me in?
I don't know.
For years, Eorzea has laboured to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister.
Who is Halric?
Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo,
From the...
I would be a far better person.
The inn at Jenny's
far
head.
better scion.
Oh.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Oh, I did not expect that voice.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
No. No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's an odd one.
Right. Make it stop talking now.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. but I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then, the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now,
Ridiculous that
Gabu,
Idleshire is
but
the
the people
only
here will look after you,
um,
right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
in this
Yeah.
area.
That's silly.
All right, thank you,
What is
Alize.
this?
Thank you.
What is what?
Oh, there's a quest in Idleshire.
Outrageous.
Yes.
What is it?
It looks like it's an expansion of the Wondrous Tales.
Oh. In Idleshire.
Well, that's where the original Wondrous Tales is from.
Seems a little strange to implement a new feature and have it in an outdated zone.
Yeah. apparently you have it's unlocking a thing called Unreal Trials, which is where you face previous bosses at new levels of difficulty that you do at maximum level.
Oh, Titan?
Probably.
That's exciting.
Let me have a look. Oh, okay. I can't check and see what's available. Interesting. Are you at Master Matoya?
I'm coming.
No, I'm not there. So I was gonna Eternity Ring it.
Oh, well, I think I just stepped into the cutscene, so...
Ah. That might not work.
You can try. I'll probably be standing outside.
Yep, there we go, it worked.
Nary
Huzzah.
a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one
Got there
teach you
just
any
in time to see
manners,
Phil pop
girl?
up.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Mother Porxie is sounding a little primally, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit.
Oh, that's annoying.
What's annoying?
Just the same problem as before. There really needs to be an aetherite crystal out there.
It's a little ridiculous that there isn't one in this giant area.
Oh, hello, Caddy.
Apparently with a porxie.
Oh, I want to fly a Porxie. It seems appropriate. Let's go, Porxie Squad.
Sorry, I just went slightly out of my way to discover the location.
What's your transmog situation like these days, Caddy? Are you sort of just wearing what you're wearing, or have you got an outfit set up?
Well, see, I've got an outfit that's kind of set up for my samurai.
Ah,
but
yes.
Viper's just been wearing the Viper gear. I haven't
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
really sort of done anything from that one.
I tend to have a few set up, and then if I like what I'm wearing, I just leave it, and if I don't like it, I'll transmog it. Pretty much it. We change gear regularly enough that it's not...
Yeah, we'll see. Going to the Viper, I have not changed my outfit. I've changed some of the jewelry and stuff, but the outfit itself is still higher than what we've been doing. So...
Yeah, see, I've got a full glamour set for my monk and my paladin. That's what I wear all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, maybe it's a girl thing to want to try on new clothes regularly.
Well, I mean, I am, you know, I am me. I do wear the same thing over and over again.
Latoya's relics. How accessible.
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm not the party leader for some reason.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, because
I logged out.
Who's the party leader?
Hades. Ah, okay.
He is.
Alright.
Alright, who have we got? Oh, a cutscene first.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
Tilly's just like, that's the right amount of books.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
I can't think of any other dungeon that has started with a story cutscene that included a random party member like that.
Well, other than the main story ones. Oh, he's just gonna run on ahead, okay.
Oh, great. We've got one of those people.
And a second Viper. It's just annoying.
Alright, so the first dude, the key to the fight. Oh, looks like he's waiting. There we go. The key mechanic is balls of mud that'll be tethered to you. When you get a tether, you need to line yourself up so that the ball of mud shoots through you into a hole in one of the corners of the room. That gets rid of the ball, otherwise you'll keep taking damage from it. The only thing is, if the hole in the corner of the room has a little mud man inside it, you can't use that one, because the mud man will just catch the ball and throw it back, basically.
Interesting.
So when you get tethered, check, run to a free corner with no mud man in it, and let the ball shoot through you into the corner.
Sounds interesting.
There's also a tank buster ability. Something for Tilly to dodge, and another thing for Tilly to dodge. Yeah, there's a tank buster. There's a targeted AoE, split up and don't overlap the hitboxes. The targeted AoE will leave mud balls on the field. They will tether, then a move called Pelt, P-E-A-T, will tether you to the balls left on the field. Position yourself so the balls will shoot through you and into all the holes on the edges of that field, and don't aim towards a mudman. Then there's an inverted cone attack. Stand directly in front of the boss called Mudman, or far enough away from it to avoid death. And then there's Falling Rock, which is a stacking indicator ability. So group up for that one. Sunny and Ziggy. Oh boy, that's a throwback. Ziggy is a boss from Heavensward, I think. And it's a Spriggan on a big rock, just like this one. Oh.
Oh, three of us.
All right.
Came and not the tank. That was
Alright, so you see those holes in the corner? That's where you have to essentially throw the balls.
Gotcha.
Hard Rock is the tank buster. Oh, sorry. Okay, so this is the AoE that's going to drop the mud balls.
But do we need to get them out? Or is it
when it's tethered to you, aim it into the hole. Alright. Just watch for the mudmen.
Oh, you can share the same hole? Okay.
Well, if there's
That's the reverse thing. The reverse one. Whoa, it grows.
So you can...
Then it should be the stack.
You can share the balls, you can...
You can share the holes, just make sure there's not a mudman in the middle.
Yeah, well there's 4 of us, so if there is a mudman, you can't not share the hole.
Alright, here we go again. So there's a mudman. There's one directly behind me, so... so there's only 2 available holes.
Okay.
The one near where I'm standing, and the one behind Kane.
Oh.
So, move over here, Katie.
Well,
Watch out, Tilly.
Oh boy. Yep. Oh boy. I got very lucky with that.
That's because you jumped.
Yeah, clearly.
Like it. It was weird. Looked like you managed to jump over.
No, it was just one of those things where I just stepped at the right point at the right time. So. Okay, the mudman is behind Kane, and so it's essentially the opposite. Right. So you want north, northwest and southeast. If I've got that right. Probably not. Oh boy. Interesting timing. Ouch. I'm trying.
Oh. Did you not aim it?
No, well, I had to move out of the way of the thing. Jeepers. Good grief.
I saved you. I used cover and then I almost died.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I had it lined up perfectly, and then the dude dropped his thing, and I had to move, or I was going to die anyway. And then I got hit by all of your balls, and mine didn't go in.
Not my ball. Ridiculous. I went the other way.
All the other balls, then. Yep. Okay, the next one, Nixie. The key mechanic of this fight is watching the sides of the room for the water pipes, and standing where the water will not hit. As well as making sure you jump into one of the water sprouts that will shoot up to the cloud when Nixie is singing during the Singing in the Rain phase. Oh. I'll explain that in a second. Ooh.
See, they went down pretty easily.
Okay, so There's Smash Crash, which is a spell that will create 4 moving tethers. That will follow the single target. Do not stand on the tethers.
Alright.
As a wind attack will follow. The target will take moderate damage, so be ready. So there'll be tethers to one target. You need to make sure you're not standing on the tethers.
Gotcha. That sounds simple
And
enough.
then I need to be ready to heal. Then there's Shower Power. A tether indicator will point you in the direction you need to look. Stand in line with the non-glowing pipe to avoid water blast.
Oh,
So there'll be a tether to the non-water blast pipe, so you need to face it. Singing in the Rain is a field-wide attack where Nixie will float away and create a cloud she stands on. The cast bar can be seen by targeting an unfinished Nixie. Water spouts will form around the room, and you need to stand on the one closest to the cloud to join her on the platform.
Wow.
All players who do not make it up will be killed by a Water Nova attack.
Wow. That's a lot.
Alright, so make sure you jump into one of the water spouts that will shoot you up to the cloud.
Okay.
So it's the one that will shoot you up to the cloud.
Yeah.
Will be the one closest to the cloud. So you've got to watch where she is up high and get to the spout that's closest to her.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
No. Then there's an unnamed AoE target, which is basic targeted group AoE. Just don't stand near your friends to avoid excess damage. And then there's water spouts will just form around the room, as they did during Singing in the Rain. Avoid these to not get stuck in place and get hit by other attacks.
It sounds like a lot, doesn't it?
It does. I'm not sure if it is as many as it sounds like, or if that just...
There's 1, 2, 3... There's only 5 moves.
Alright. 1, 2, how do you do? Look at this thing, it's kind of cute.
Crash Smash is the 4 moving tethers. Don't stand on the tethers. Like Lump did.
That was...
face towards the tether this way. Go to the one that's not glowing, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Stand in line with the non-glowing.
And you had to be facing that direction?
I don't know if you had to be. Okay, she's on the cloud. Watch out. Alright, so you gotta go on the pipe that's closest to her. There we go.
Because we're all actually doing the same in one word, it's easier because you just like follow the rest.
Yep. And you have to be up here for that attack or you'll die.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's it. Then there's just a targeted group AoE, so don't stand near each other. And there's the Shower Power, watch out which it's the second one in. I don't think you have to be... Oh boy. Spread out, spread out. Yeah.
Cool. I went a different way and then I went, I was going that way, I need to figure out where to go.
Going to the line, essentially. Yeah. Move out of the way of the tethers. So this one is easy. Oh, what's the line?
There they are.
Don't stand on those. Oh, what? I was not standing on that. That's annoying.
It grew right at the end, so I don't know if that's...
Other
oh boy. Oh,
and spread out.
That was fun. I like that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. Okay. This one has Tenderloin, which is a room-wide AoE that does moderate damage. Then there's Huff and Puff, which is a room-wide gust combined with a devastating AoE. Stand close to the boss, but not in the safe zone circle. As she'll blow you back into the safe zone before immediately detonating the room-wide AoE.
Oh, sure, okay.
Oh.
So don't stand in the safe zone, stand near the boss, lined up to be blown into the safe zone.
Yeah.
Yep. Meat Mallet is a targeted impact zone ability that will indicate which direction you need to run away from. Don't stop running away, as she'll begin to suck you into a death zone and throw things at you.
Did you say don't start running away, or if you don't?
Don't stop.
Oh,
Don't
right.
stop running away. So once Meat Mallet starts, you need to run away from the direction indicated and don't stop running.
Gotcha. Oh, you gotta run.
Yeah. No abilities are active during this time frame, so you need to continue holding away from the boss in order to not die.
And is it run, or is it just...
So just run, just move.
Move.
Yeah.
Oh, so not sprint.
Yeah.
It just says run away.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then Hidden Huff and Puff, which is exactly like Huff and Puff, which is the room-wide gust one. But you don't get any visual cues at ground level. Instead, a wind sprite will be summoned, which will explode when killed, and shoot the party over the haze in the room, revealing her. So you have to deduce her location based on the wind current indicator at the apex of the launch when the sprite dies. So it's the same as the Gust of Wind one, where you got to stand close to the boss in order to be pushed into the safe zone, but this time the boss isn't revealed until you kill the ad.
Right.
Open Flame is a basic targeted AoE, so don't overlap. Mincemeat is a tank buster.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Mincemeat.
What's gonna happen to me, Tilly?
Nothing, it'll be fine.
How many heirloom necklaces do you had?
All casting, slaying, etc.
Oh, there's a different ones, okay.
Yeah.
So that one sounded like a whole lot more than last time.
There's two main things. There's two main issues. The first one is the standing next to the boss for the blowing away thing, and then when there's a targeted impact zone, you run away and you don't stop running.
And the rest are just normal standard.
Until she finishes trying to suck you into the death zone.
Yeah.
And the rest of it is fairly basic. They're the two big ones.
They're the specifics.
Yes.
Boss. Of which is the last boss?
Yeah.
Or something comes up. Make ourselves a porksy.
I'm watching Pickle stream, Tilly. It looks like he's added the wrong do it again emote to his own channel.
Right then.
Nice.
Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
The boss is the newborn porksy that...
That's why it's all meat mallet and tenderloin and minced meat. The stairs. A lot bigger than it looked before. That's a room wide AoE. Alright, so stand in front of her and be ready to be blown into the safe zone. Okay, run away. Don't stop running. No, it's not done. You just dodge the stuff. Stay away from it. Oh boy. You can't go forwards.
No.
Alright, we're good. That's a tank buster? Whoa, that's a big tank buster. Okay, this is where we gotta kill this nice and quick. When it explodes, it'll shoot a haze over the room, revealing Mother Porksy. There she is. So, run.
Yeah, they didn't get it.
That's alright.
Wrong. Do it again.
That's the basic don't overlap.
This peak is hard.
Yeah, it does.
And loin. Well, it's got room wide. Let it break.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, did they do it or did I do it? I got there. Yeah, that's
Well, you got the timing right, obviously.
I saw the thing pop up on both of us and I'm just like, I don't know who
goes. Half and puffs. Close.
Okay.
Thank you. I must now take my leave. I liked that one. That was fun.
It was. And as confusing as they were sounding when you talk about the instructions, they actually weren't once you were in there and were seeing it. It was like, oh, right, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Don't know happens for most of them, but those ones very specifically were like, oh, yeah. Oh, they've left.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I didn't get a commendation.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
I thought I tanked really well that time.
Yeah.
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Why don't we go find ether crystals? Rather than using ether.
Well, more to the point, why couldn't we do this the last time we needed ether crystals?
Because plot.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya.
She's gonna pick on his shoulder for borrowing her name for a long time.
That's good.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vylbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not
Funny
with that
little wedding
purpose,
mantra
it
there,
wouldn't.
Istola.
Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Yeah, that was very wedding marchy, wasn't it? I'm gonna walk around the house like that. Seeing how luck takes for anyone to say anything.
Nice to see Melvib getting a
Mm.
bigger role. Sidelined for quite some time.
Yeah, definitely. Have you done the holiday event yet, Caddy?
Nope.
It's pretty short. It's only 2 quests.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the peloton.
No worries.
Oh, you're not following me. That was an accident, wasn't it?
I was putting it on me, you ran past.
Oh.
But it was a happy accident. I saw you there and I was like, hey, good timing, and put it on.
A happy accident, just like me. Yar, I don't know where I'm going. This person must be doing the same quest as us. Maybe not. They went into a full-blown cutscene. I did not. Who's Char?
Charlotte, logged in.
Oh. Do you know this person?
Well, it's an FC person, so, you know.
Wow, move a whole lot quicker with that, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did you accidentally give Katie the peloton now?
Look, if you're close, I put
You'll
the
get
peloton on, everybody gets it. That's how it works.
Spent so long calling him Grahatia, and now they're all calling him Graha, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, Tia is not a surname, it's a title.
Oh, is it?
Sort of means uncle.
Ah.
Sort of. In a Makoti tribe, there's the Nun, who's the leader, and then there's Tia, who's like a
like an elder almost.
Yeah, or like a head warrior sort of thing. There's often a few Tias and one Nun.
Right.
So Tia is not his name.
Except he introduces himself as Grahatia.
Well, yeah, because that's what they're always called if they are a Tia. It's like, Captain such and such. You always call them Captain this. You don't drop the captain. Geez, been a while since I've been out here.
How obvious can you be? Wow. 2 mount drops. A hairstyle and a glam.
2 mount what?
The maps that they're doing. They had 2 mount drops tonight.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
I think we might actually reach the end of the patch tonight.
Yeah, we're turning through it.
Which
you never can tell.
Puts us in a very good position to finish everything next week.
Mm.
And then on to the final, I say final, but the final backlog expansion.
Who's come crawling?
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place?
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vylbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
She's a lot taller than him.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew with a good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save how to steal. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
always a bit weird when the quest accepted interrupts the intense music.
There's a duty? That was not on the list. That must have been added. It's really weird.
Individual duty? Or group duty?
Individual. Are you muted, Tilly, or are you just being quiet?
No, I'm muted. Sorry, I've been coughing a bit. So I turned my mic off.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alisaie! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can. We must protect
My sights. My sights.
This quest is a little bit like We want to make peace with you. Oh, you don't want peace? Fine, we'll kill you all.
Aren't they using a device that stops him from dying? It just kind of knocks him out?
Oh, are they?
I thought that was what they said.
Yeah.
So I didn't just slaughter like tens of dozens of...
No, we weaken them and let Mist do the rest, basically.
Right. Who's Mistbeard?
The Marshal? Big green dude?
Confirmed?
Yeah.
You're in my sight.
Here you are, Alize.
Oof, wow.
Whoa.
Have you finished it?
Or did you get to the bombs?
Yes, this will
Grenades.
Here I go.
I'm up to the grenades.
Yeah, don't stress.
That was a moment of what the heck?
Yeah.
Go, Angela!
That was about my moment too. I was just like, you're kidding me, right? Especially when I went, and I'm not doing any damage to them.
Did it work?
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it, and you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already, so please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vylbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command, I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vylbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I think we're stopping.
Yep. Yeah, we've got one more quest until the end of the patch, but we'll just do that next time.
Well, we did well tonight, got a lot done.
The mini minecart's not as exciting.
Which one is the mini minecart?
The one that's just there.
No, it needs the gold.
Where's your mini minecart?
In front of you, behind you.
I'm not seeing it.
Over the top of the cactus.
I can see Game's cactus cutting, I can't see your minecart. Weird.
It's very odd. It's got the same
Oh, there it is.
It's got the same
it's just not as pretty.
Yeah, it's just plain rock.
The other one's better.
Yeah.
Much better. Coolies. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little late, so we'll let you go.
Yep.
Alright.
So is that it for this week?
Yes, I think so, because you're tied up on Saturday.
Yes, correct.
Yep. No, so we'll just resume on Monday.
And you're tied up tomorrow.
I am. I'll be streaming.
Yeah.
Having said that, if the two of you wanted to jump on and do that one quest, I would do that one quest in my own time, and we could just start the next patch next week.
Just feels weird to finish it not together.
It does. Feels very weird.
Alright, we'll finish the patch with the power of friendship.
It's just one of those things, and I'm just like, we're working through it all together, and to just sort of like go, finish the patch and start the next actual, like, because there's no more patches, we're actually starting the next expansion, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll finish. So we've got more patches next week, but we'll finish.
Okay.
We'll finish them next week.
Yeah, right. Okay, so it's still patches.
Yeah. So one more week of this. 1 more week of this, and then onto the quote-unquote final expansion. I say final expansion because it's the end of the story.
Yeah.
Dawn Trail is a whole different beast.
I did wonder about that kind of a thing, because I'm just like, they've got to come at some point to the end of all of this ASEAN stuff.
Yeah.
Surely. So, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, Endwalker finishes it, and then Dawn Trail is a new story.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome. Well, catch you on Monday then.
Alright.
Okie doke.
See you then.
Good night.
Good night.